Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the Eagles taking on the Vipers in the fourth match of the evening of the day. The Vipers in their old sky blue attires winning the toss and electing to field. The Eagles with Chitrapriya and Mayuri. Devkatti there at the wicket. Getting 2 runs, one of a stroke and the other as a result of an overthrow, with the bowling attack in charge of Mayor Nisa. Three without loss, the Eagles. Another shot towards deep square and they take a single again. This has been pushed down towards mid-on there, but then no run. Once again, struck over the head of the fielder at mid-on. Get another single there. Five without loss at the end of the first 6 deliveries in this innings. And it's been pushed down to mid-off there, a misfielding and a single again. 6 without loss. Mayuri Devkatti on 4, Chitrapriya on 2. Been turned on towards square leg for another single, taken quite easily there by the two of them. Not connecting this time. The dot ball. Again the same result. Better shot this time, turned away to square leg. For a single, one more run, 7-8 without loss. And this has been pulled down towards deep mid wicket there, and another single coming up. 9 without loss after 2 overs. So the Eagles managed to score 9 runs. So the first 2 overs with Mayuri Devkatti on 6 and Chitrapriya 3 as they walk out of the ground, with the 2 women cricketers completing their quota of 2 overs of the 12 that each team is allotted here in this tournament. Mahesh Ramesh and Samir Bhoyar, the two batsmen out there in the middle, with Mukesh A commencing bowling operations, commencing the third over of the innings. It looks as though the ball has been handed to Krishnan, and not Mukesh. Mukesh came up to the wicket and then handed the ball over to him. Krishnan to bowl the third over of the innings. He's got a shot third man, a point, a cover, a mid-off on the offside. Mahesh swings outside the off stump, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Again, a similar delivery, and the second dot ball in a row. Beaten outside the off stump once again there. Mahesh not putting bat to ball. Three deliveries going a begging over here. Dot ball number 4. This time he manages to push it down back of the point there and takes off for a single of the 5th ball. First runs coming in this over. The score going up to 10 for no loss with the last ball of the over. On strike there, Samir Bhoyar. Slam down the point. Chance for run out over here. And the bowler makes the collection but is not able to break the stumps here as the batsman regains his crease. 3 overs gone, 10 for no loss there. Mukesh to Mahesh from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. Pushes it down on the short mid-on region and takes off for a very, very quick single as Samir Bhoyar responds very well there. Mahesh goes up to 2. No ball called by the umpire and a free hit coming up. Twelve without loss, the Eagles. Samir tries to drive, only gets the bottom edge of the bat as it lobs behind the stumps to the wicket keeper. No run. Once again outside the off stump, the ball rising up the pitching as Samir tries to loft from virtually a stationary position there, not moving his feet much. Makes no contact with that bowler. Ball nowhere in line with it as well as it goes to the wicketkeeper. This time he manages to push it down towards short mid-on and takes off for a single before the throw could come in. 13 without loss. The Eagles. Taken on the half volley and lofted towards extra cover there. The ball going straight to the fielder who gets both his hands to it, but only manages to spill that catch. A single all the same, 14 without loss. Again taken on the half volley and driven towards mid-on, single. Another single, 15 for no loss there. 1 over gone from Mukesh, given away 5 runs in the over. "15 without loss, the Eagles after 4 overs, and they certainly will need to soar a little more higher than the trajectory they've now adopted if they are to put up a good total against the Vipers. Looks like there's a bowling change at the pavilion end. It's going to be Shiv Prasad, the new bowler there. Samir not getting anything of that first delivery. This time he manages to slam it down extra cover there, but only a single. The ball goes straight to the fielder. That single takes the total on to 17 without loss. Mahesh tries to cut, misses outside the off stump, playing his stroke a little earlier before the ball actually arrived. This time he managed to connect on the half volley, drives it down long off, but only a single. At least he got bat to ball this time. 18 for no loss, Eagles. Samir Boyar on the half volley, drives down to mid-on for a single. Again, Mahesh picks it up on the half volley and pulls it uppishly but safely out of reach of any other players for another single to long on there. 20 for no loss. Last ball of the fifth over coming up. As the bowler decides to go around the wicket to Mahesh, to Samir rather, pulls it down past square leg, but now the ball crosses the ropes for 4 runs there. The attempt by the fielder to stop it with his foot not coming off there as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. 24 for no loss after 5 overs there, the Eagles. Samir Bhayar on 8, Mahesh Ramesh on 5, 24 for no loss, Eagles, and the 6th over to be bowled from the pavilion end, and looks like there's going to be a bowling change there. But the Eagles will certainly have to fly a lot higher than what they have been doing right now if they are to put up a good total. The two batsmen having a chat there out near the wicket, with the players refreshing themselves with a sip of water, and all set for the 6th over of the innings to begin from the pavilion end. Looks like there's a bowling change. Again, it's Unikrishnan pressed back into the attack. Here he is, and Mahesh once again only punches the air outside the off stump. The ball goes straight through to the wicket keeper. 24 without loss. Uni bowls again. This time he pushes it down towards short cover. Takes off for a single as the bowler runs to his left and does the fielding. 25 now for no loss. 5.2 overs, 4.69 the current run rate. Samir plays over the line of the delivery there, trying to drive a little earlier than the ball had arrived as it goes sailing over the bat into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Once again misses outside the off stump. Expecting a wide to be called, but nothing doing, says the umpire there. The ball back with Unikrishnan, but a change of bats for the batsman. Samir tries to pull towards square, misses it completely there, not timing his shots clean. Again, a miscued off drive, hitting the ground more than the ball. As the bowler moves quickly to his left to do the fielding. End of the over, Krishnan, 2 overs and only 3 runs. Good bowling, no doubt, but then the batting has not been up to the mark so far. A lot of miscued shots or attempted wild slashes, not making any contact with the ball whatsoever there. Very often and wasting deliveries. Quite naturally, after 6 overs, the score is just 26. 4.33 an over. Another bowling change looks like at the pavilion end. This time down the leg side, but Samir again playing over the line of the delivery. Going straight through to the wicket keeper there. No run once again. Prakash Duddagi, the new bowler. Full toss, high over square leg, but then the fielder gets his hand to it but drops it as the ball touches the ropes and goes for 4 runs. Four runs to Samir. 30 for no loss. So he moves up to 13 there. Outside off once again. Samir makes no contact there. Swishing outside off, not getting a touch. This time better looking shot from Samir as he takes it on the half volley and drives towards long on, slightly uppishly, but then safe beyond the reach of Mukesh and gets a single there. Mahesh tries to turn it around on the square leg, fine leg region, not making any contact whatsoever there. Prakash Duddagi, last ball of the over coming up. There he is. Again, but this time wide, called by the umpire. As Mahesh swings, misses. This time outside the off stump. No run. 32 for no loss after 7 overs. Looks like it's Mahesh retiring. Yes, Mahesh retires from the fray. Mahesh Ramesh retiring after scoring 6 runs of 14 deliveries, missing more deliveries than connecting. Decides to get back. Once again, Samir Boyer makes no contact outside the off stump as he tries to go for a mighty one. Wide call by the umpire. This time, Shiv Prasad, the bowler. 33 for no loss, 7.1 overs. Another wide. And he's out. Samir pushed the ball towards short mid on and darted off for a single. The non-striker, even before he had faced the ball, responded but not quick enough and was caught yards outside the crease there. So the Eagles lose their first wicket, in fact, the second after the retirement of Mahesh. They are now 34 for 2, technically. With Samir Sheikh now coming up to join Samir Boyer. It's going to be Jagan, in fact, not Samir Sheikh. It's Jagan on strike there. Swings is over, deep mid wicket for a huge 6 this time. Getting off the mark with a 6 right away. Once again, he slaps it down, long on for a boundary there. Hot pitch delivery from Shiv Prasad and punished by Jagan right away for a boundary. 1-4, 1-6 of the 2 deliveries he has got. 10 runs to the good. The total now 44 for 1. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Once again, picks it on the rise and thumps it down deep mid wicket, but just a single. The score total moves up to 45 for 1. Yeah. Samir tries to go for a big one at that, but not making any contact. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 45 for 1 the score. 4 more to go for the Eagles to do something to get better. Once again. Comes up with a reverse shot there towards Steve Tubman and goes over the line for 4 runs once again. Well timed shot there by Jagan as the ball races away to the ropes for 4 runs. 49 for 1 as the Eagles slowly but surely creep up to the 50-run mark. After the arrival of Jagan, who's got 2 fours and 1 6 of 4 deliveries. Takes it to the half volley, thumps it down, long on there, but straight down to Unikrishnan. This time, Jagan takes it on the half volley and drives along the ground towards the long off there. Just a single as the stroke comes in. This time, Jagan swings to try and get the ball away in the deep mid-wicket square leg region, but misses completely. Taken by the keeper there. Dot ball from Mukesh. 2 more to go. 51 for 1 there. 9th over of the innings. Gets a little touch to shot fine. Gets a single as well. Another extra run there as a result of overthrow. The total going up to 54 for 1. 3 runs as a result of that. Jagan once almost stands across the wicket. All set to thump it down the leg side, but this time Mukesh sends down one on the off stump as Jagan tries to play it across the line. Does not quite bring back the ball. No run. Mukesh bowls, and this time he manages to get a bottom edge to that pull that takes the sting out of that drive. In any case, it trickles down towards the deep mid wicket for a single. 9 overs gone, 55 for 1 as the players adjourn for a sip of water. Get back to you as soon as they resume play. 5 for 1 after 9 overs. As Unikrishnan gets back into the attack there. And Jagan swings, misses, no run there. Lofted shot, he could be out this time, but the ball falling well short of the fielder at mid-on, gets a single there. Samir swings, misses outside the off stump. 10th over of the innings in progress. 2 more to go after this. Gets a thick edge, trickles down towards the second slip area, but the wicketkeeper comes up to do the fielding. No run there. This time he gets a better grip on that shot as it zooms away towards the deep cover region, but only a single. He moves up to 16 from 24. Samir Jagan on 18 from 9. Full toss, thumped away down towards long on. They take one and it goes over the line there for 4 runs. (61 for 122 to Jagan, 16 to Samir. Unikrishnan, 3 overs, only 9 runs. Good bowling figures. As the 10 overs have been bowled, we come to the 11th now. 1 more after this in the innings, and Samir getting back into the pavilion, retiring after this. 61 there, so Mahesh being joined there by Samir in the pavilion as he retires from the fray. Huge shot there, right over long on for a 6 again. Shashank Mani, the new man in, as wide called by the umpire this time outside the off stump. (68 for 1) the score at the moment for the Eagles. And he's bowled him this time. Good length ball as he tried to drive, missed it completely and had his off stump knocked back over there. So Eagles losing another wicket over here. 2 of them retiring after some duration at the wicket, and now they lose the wicket as well. A lofted shot to Milan, a possibility for run out over here as the ball comes to the wicketkeeper, but then not gathered clean. As Shashank and Jagan make the second run there. Vinod Kumar and Jagan rather. 70 for 2, 10.3 overs. Full toss. Slam down, long on there, but cut away before it crosses the line. In any case, 2 runs for that stroke there from Vinod Kumar, who is on 4. Outside off, swings, misses, taken by the keeper. Lofted shot over the fielder at square leg. They get 2 runs for that. $74 for 2, 11 gone. Last over of the innings coming up. Mukesh again to bowl the last over of the innings for the Vipers as the Eagles reach 74 for 2. Better placed than what they were midway through the innings. As Jagan swings, the ball runs down towards final leg. That should be 4 runs. Yes, it is, as it races over the ropes on the second bounce. One more at Jagan, who goes up to 22 from 11. 26 in fact rather. $78 for 2 the total as of now. Let's see how much more Jagan can add to it, as he's predominantly onside. And this one, he takes it on the rise and thumps it over deep square leg for a huge 6 once again. Splendid batting by the right-hander. He goes up to 32 with that 6, 84 for 2 the score. 4 more to go. Mukesh bowls. Again, lofted shot there towards square leg, but then nobody can get underneath it. They take 2 quick runs. All the same. Pitch delivery. Jagan plays right over it as it misses the stumps, lobs over it into the hands of the keeper. 2 more to go. Outside off stump, wide call by the umpire there. The total goes up to 86 for 2. 2 more to go as a result of that wide. Again, outside of full toss there, but The batsman not able to get back to ball. The ball hits his foot and ricochets towards the point region. No run. 87 for 2. Last ball of the innings coming up. Jagan on 34. So he swings this one to short square and gets a single. That's all they'll get over there. 88 for 2 after 12 overs there, the Eagles, and the Vipers will have to score 89 in their 12 overs to win this match against the Eagles. And once they resume their chase, we'll be back with you. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The Vipers chase the winning target. They are now 2 without loss, with Marunisa scoring both the runs over there, with Chitrapriya in charge of the bowling for the Eagles. One over gone, one more to go. Full toss. Wide call by the umpire there. Connecting well to mid wicket there, but no run. Another dot ball. Right through. Wide this time. No ball called. Straight coming up. This one up a shot there to mid wicket. Again no run this time. question for the Vipers. 89, the overall target. So it remains to be seen how they are going to respond to this. Very quickly. Full wide call by the umpire. The shot to deep square. There's a 2 runs. Ashraya and Unikrishna, of them. Ashraya on 2. Samir, the bowler, this is taken on the half volley and just spoon past the extra cover region there. The ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Once again, Samir, right arm over the wicket, bowled, and he's out. Bowled him. That ball turned in quite sharply from outside the off stump and dislodged the bails there as the box back. There it is. So it's 11 for 1 for the Vipers as the Eagles managed to bag a wicket there. They did well to get to a total of 88, and then now they already snatched a wicket from the Vipers. Remains to be seen how much more they can. Serious. Here set to sit down the next. All of Ashraya's wicket. He's got a shot. Mid on and a long on. Fielders are long on for 6 runs. So Arvind Swamy off the mark with a 6. Rather, his first 6 of the innings, because he's already off the mark with a single there. End of the over there. The second over of the innings is coming up here from the pavilion end. Full toss outside off stump and a lofted shot there towards the long one again. And once again the ball goes over the ropes on the second bounce. Goes up to 5 there. Rather catch behind, turn down. Vinod Kumar, the bowler, right arm round the wicket, full toss, lofted shot. He could be out this time. The bowler getting underneath it. Cotton bowl there. Unikrishnan walks back. So Vinod Kumar takes the wicket here. The Vipers lose the second wicket. Chasing 89 for victory. They are 21 for 1 after 3.2 overs. Mukesh joined Arvind Swamy at the wicket. 21 for 2, the Vipers. The Eagles certainly in full flight at the moment at least. Vinod Kumar once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls, turned away towards mid wicket there, but a misfielding. In any case, the fielder there, I think that's Varun Kumar, dives to his right to recover and throw it to the non-striker then, but Mukesh is home and dry. Arvind Swamy on strike. Outside the leg stump, misses it completely there. Last ball of the over from Vinod Kumar coming up. Full toss. Slammed. Could be out over here. But no. The catch is dropped there with 2 players getting in a mix-up. End of the over. 23 for 2 after 4 overs. The Vipers in reply to Eagles is 88. Dangerously, in any case, living as they continue to chase their target. Once again, taken half volley and comes away, and he's out. Too long on, and straightforward catch down the ground over there as the Vipers lose their third wicket. Arvind Swamy walks back. Three for 3. The Vipers are firing 66 in 87, 47 rather. Adarsh Gora comes in, pushes it down into the covers there, but again fielded well. But a single all the same. Adarsh Gora off the mark. Both of them on one there, Bukesh. On strike. Samir Boyar in charge of the bowling over there. He's bowled 1.2 overs, given away 16 runs and picked up 2 wickets of the 3 that I've followed. Samir once again. Bukesh takes it on the half volley and pushes it down to mid-on there. I think Mahesh Ramesh is the fielder, throws it to the non-strikers and gives away just 1 run. This time Adarsh got out. Pulls it down the track there, the ball landing. Picks it up and walks back to the top of his bowling run there. Right arm over the wicket. Goes. Pushed down into the point region there. They take 1 and that's all they'll get there. That run taken quickly. Up his shot towards mid-on, but single all the same. Five overs gone there for the Vipers. He's out. Short pitch delivery, bounce a little as Mukesh tried to drive, got a top edge, held by the wicket keeper. Vipers 27 for 4. Certainly, the Eagles in full flow at the moment. Sending back their rivals, top 4 into the dugout with just 27 runs on the board, and it's going to be get to join Adarsh Gowda there. He can do. Doing a good job there. Wide call by the umpire. The last ball from Srinivas. Short pitch. Wide again outside the off stump. Just away down towards short third man. They take off for a good single. Adarsh Gowda, ball bats, pushes it down on the offside to the bowler once again, and one single there is the striker, but sent back by his partner. Cross-batted shot there, the ball outside the off, the batsman swings and pushes it down towards long on and gets a single. 38, the equation there. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. No run there. Lofted shot there was deep square leg for a huge 6. Prakash Dudagi coming up with the first 6 of his innings over here. 51 of 37, 38 for 4 at the moment, the Vipers. One more ball left in this over. Down the leg side and wide call by the umpire there. One more to the total, 39 for 4 there. Srinivas. Last ball coming up. Bowls down the leg again. Wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 40 for 4. 49, 37. Requirement now. Help there. There are turn away. That's all. End of the over from Srinivas, 1 over, 15 runs, 1 wicket. The Vipers reach 42 for 4 in 6 overs, so 6 more to go, 47 runs more needed by the Vipers to put it across the Eagles in this match of the NNE Premier League 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. 6 matches on a daily basis in the Super League of the tournament, with the matches being played on every Saturday, Sunday at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. We are in the second week of the tournament, 3 more weeks to go, weekends rather to go. It pushed down towards shot, third man, and a bit of a misfielding allows them to take a single there. As Jagan, the new bowler, coming into the attack, had a good knock. Left arm over the wicket and outside the off stump, the ball turned away from the right-hander, taken by the wicket-keeper Samir Sheikh. Delivery, just missing the bails over there as it goes over the top to the wicketkeeper Samir Sheikh. 43 for 4. Full toss, thumped away down mid wicket, but just a single there. Not quite getting hold of it. The ball taking the outer edge of the bat and running down towards the ropes, but then picked up and returned back. Just a single. Dot ball this time, pitched outside off, turning away. Once again he swings, misses. .44 for 7, 4, all the 4s on the board, 7 overs gone, 5 more to go. 45 in 30. Prakash Duddagi on 9, Adarsh Gowda on 4. Can they do it? They'll need some big hits as the players adjourn for a sip of water. Not getting hold of that shot there. driven down towards mid wicket, but then just a single. Towards shape, active behind the stumps, runs to the fielding, back. Outside the leg stump. The batsman not able to do anything out of it. White call by the umpire. Taken on the half volley. Lobbed just inside the ropes and went over the boundary for 4 runs. 50 for 4 now. 39-25. Chunk money. Last ball of the over, bowls and he's bowled him. On the leg stump, he tried to turn him around, missed it completely, and the bails were off. So the Vipers lose another wicket, 50 for 5. 39-24, the requirement now at this moment.
The last of 5 wickets.
39-24.
39 runs required in 24 balls.
At the rate of 9.75 and over, the Eagles certainly trying to exert as much pressure as possible on the Vipers. It's Akshay Kumar coming in to join Adarsh Gowda there. Adarsh Gowda on strike on 5 from 10. Yet to come up. Jagan setting down a dot ball outside the off. The left to the right hander. And off stump, the batsman not making anything of it. This time the new check back on the offside for the batsman to do his own, for the bowler rather to do his field. Wide call by the umpire outside the off stump. The ball leaving the batsman again and going away. Another slow delivery. Bouncing past the bowler's bat into the hands. Keeper Samir Sheikh, the umpire to oppose an appeal which again missing that ball there. Now an appeal for stumping is down. So end of the over. 2 overs, 1 minute, 4 runs, 1 wicket. Just given away 4 runs in the
37 runs required in 18 balls. 37 runs required in 18 balls.
37 deliveries in 3 overs at 12.33 an over, with that tidy over from Jagan, the asking rate creeping up from 9 to 12. Again, not quite getting hold of that shot there, Samir Boyer, and he's out. The ball lobbed on towards Samir at mid-on, and Samir very cleverly had the bails off with the batsman out of his crease there, and the umpire putting his finger up, so the batsman, oh my god, the decision has been reversed. The batsman has been declared to be not out. Well, wide outside the off stump. For 5. So 4 runs there. 7-5 at the moment. And a lovely catch taken there by Samir Sheikh. Eventually, the ball took the outrage and dropped behind the stumps, and Samir Sheikh dived forward to pluck it off into the mouth of the ground there. A superb catch. Feeling is to get. So it's 57 for 6 for the Vipers. Yeah, the left-hander coming in at the fall of that wicket. All set to take on Shashank Mani, who's got 2 wickets. Hey, Shashank bowls. Full toss, he could be out again. Samir Thapar catches it, but then a no ball declared by the umpire. Trade also coming up. Time taken on the full and punched the middle. Just a single, which brings the left-handed Sri Teja on strike once again as Shashank Mani bowls. Turned away past the square leg region. They take one and one to second, but then sat against it. He could be out. lofted a player and he's out. Caught at deep mid wicket there. So another wicket down. Akshay Kumar walks out. 61 for 7. The Vipers. So the Eagles certainly in a very good situation at the moment over here. $61 for 7, 28 in 12 balls, that is 2 overs, and the asking rate jumping up to 14 an over, with the Sri Teja on strike there, being joined by Sarvanan. 10 overs gone, 2 more to go, 28 from 12. Jagan bowls, and this one is lobbed down towards shot mid-on, no run. 28 from 11, the requirement now. Step down towards the long off area, but then not more than a single coming up there. $62, 27 of 10 is Jagan bowls with just a 3-step run up there to the wicket. This one taking an edge and lobbing onto a bump catch. Lofted shot over here. He could be out again. And he's out. 62 for 8. 27 in 9, the requirement. With just 2 wickets remaining. So the Eagles certainly in flow, as they gather a lot of height here in this match, pushing the Vipers into a very, very tight spot. In fact, they need 27 and 9 deliveries, with Mahesh Ramesh, the fielder, bringing off that catch to send back Sarvanan. Sri Teja is there, being joined by Shiv Prasad at the wicket. Shiv Prasad M. And let's see what he can do. 2 left-handers at the wicket. Jagan bowls and he takes it on the full and pulls it away towards the long on and can't get more than a single there. The ball is back in the hands of Jagan. Sri Teja, the other left-hander, on strike. Tries to pull, not successful. End of the over. 26 and 6 deliveries required by the Vipers to win this match. Can they do it even now? 63 for 8. 26 in 6. Pushed on towards deep extra cover, just a single. Just a single. 65 for 8, 25. 64 for 8, 25 and 5. Shashank Mani bowls again, getting outer edge, trickling down towards backward point, fielded and returned back, just a single there. 24 and 4. Turn away, pass fine leg there, that should be 4 runs. Yes, or the ropes, 4 runs and a no ball signal as well. Free hit coming up, which takes the total on to 70 for 8.
4 balls 20 required. 4 balls 20 required. Running between the wickets. 3 balls 18 runs
Single taken.
3 balls 3 sixes.
3 deliveries remaining. 18 runs needed. 3 sixes if possible. This has been driven down to long off there, and that is going to go over the ropes for 4 runs.
Last 2 balls 14 runs required.
14 and 2. Lofted shot towards long off, but not more than a single. 13 of the last ball, so the Eagles are certainly over here, all over by the shouting as that ball goes straight to the wicketkeeper and he's bowled him. Well, and that's the end of the match there. The Eagles winning the match. The Eagles winning the match by 12 runs, defeating the Vipers. So the 4th match of the evening of the day coming to an end over here. 2 more remaining for the day. And once the 5th match gets underway, we'll be back with you.
Darshini and Pratiksha.
Match.
The first inning, Team Crashes versus Team Crashes.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio over the match of the day getting underway over here with the taking on the pressures. Field first. So remains to be seen how much of a target the Bashers will set for the pressures eventually with Darshini on strike there, and the attack is with Pratiksha. Full toss, but Pratiksha missing the connection completely. Try to skip. Again, no contact. The ball runs down behind the stumps on the onside there. This has been pushed down on the onside there, and Pratiksha runs and takes a single there.
One run.
Just one run. Again, no run this time. Pushed down towards covers and another single. Darshini. The score goes up to 3 without loss. Last ball of the second over coming up. From Wani Priyanka by Sun. Dot ball on the onside. Unable to connect. End of the over. 2 overs gone.
Completion of 2 overs.
3 runs. The Bashers as they take on the Crushers who won the toss and opted to field. the Bashers. Chandan BS getting a boundary on the offside, and Prabhakar on the non-striker along with him. Lofted shot there, high over, and that goes right over, long on for 6. As Dhanush Kodi cops the punishment over there. Going 13 without loss for the Bashers. Once again, taken on the half volley and pulled away towards square. They take one, they come back for the second chance of a run out over here, but then the throw coming into the hands of the wicketkeeper, who fails to dislodge the bails as the batsmen make their crease. On the rise there, the ball drops down to mid-wicket, but they take a single all the same. Once again, Dhanush Kodi, right arm man. The ball takes the bottom of the bat and runs down towards shot third man, but then there's no run. End of the over from Dhanush Kodi. 16 without loss. 3 overs gone for the Bashers. One more run to the total as a result of that wide send down by Shiv Kumar. It's 17 lost. Taken on the half volley and swung away over long on, and the ball goes one bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. Full toss, not quite getting hold of that one as the ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the short final leg. The batsmen have time enough to cross over for an easy single over there, taking the total on to 22 for the loss of, for no loss rather. In fact, as the ball is back in the hands of Shiv Kumar. There he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the leg stump, and an attempt by the wicketkeeper to perfect stumping again, but then successful. Once again, Shiv Kumar, right arm round the wicket bowls, and that one going straight through on the offside, missing the stumps marginally there as the batsman plays over it. This time push towards shot mid on, and two more to go. Shiv Kumar. Again, the ball keeping off the pitching as Chandan plays right over it. End of the over, 4 gone, 23 for no loss. Chandan, 18 runs of 8 balls, 2 boundaries and 1 6. Krishna comes in to take charge of the bowling. Sri Krishna CM. Got away nicely through the boundary region over there as it goes towards the backward point boundary, but picked up and thrown into the wicket keeper. By Shiv Kumar there, but then they take 2 runs for it, 25 for no loss. We are in the 5th over of the innings. Rising delivery, pitching outside off. The batsman playing right over it. This has been taken on the right and flung towards deep mid wicket. They take one, they one second, but then being sent back by Chandan Prabhakaran, which is the safety of his crease there. 26 no loss. 4.3 overs gone. And taken on the rise, and up his shot towards his backward point. Can't get more than a single as a throw comes in from Shiv Prasad over there. And he's bowled him Yorker. As the batsman knows nothing about it, plays right over it as the ball dislodges the off stump, and the bells just drop off over there as signalling the end of Prabhakar's over. $27 for 1 after 4.5 overs. Pratik Raju joining Chandan BS at the wicket, who's on 19 from 9 deliveries with 2 fours and a 6. Last ball of the over. Pratik Raju on strike. There he is. Right arm over the wicket, past the umpire. Ball, short pitch delivery, turned away towards the cover point region. They take one, come back for the second chance of a run out over here, but then they managed to make it. Five gone, 29 for 1. The score for the Bashers. Pratik Raju batting there on 2 and Chandan BS on 19. Run rate for the Bashers, and it remains to be seen how much more to the total. Here it is, taken on the half volley and swung long on there, and the ball races over the long on boundary for 4 runs. This time Chandan goes up to 23 with that boundary, as the total races to 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. 23 from 10 with 3 fours and a 6. Chandan on the lookout for runs from the start. Once again taken on the full and driven down towards the long off there, but can't get more than a single. Dhanushkori 1.2 overs, no more than 18 runs, no wicket. Turned away off his toes towards long on for just a single. This one once again patted down to square leg for another single. Two more to go for Dhanushkori in this over. Given away 20 runs without taking a wicket. 1.4 overs gone for him. Second over from the pavilion end. The batsman plays forward to it, not getting a touch as the ball bounces a little after pitching and going into the hands of the wicket keeper. No run, no damage done. 36 for 1. Last ball of the over coming up from Dhanushkori, right arm over the wicket. Full toss, turn away towards backward square, and the ball rolling past the ropes there for 4 runs. A thin outer edge, but then there's no fielder around to cut it off as it races over the ropes for 4 runs once again. Pratik Raju goes up to 7 of 4 balls with 1 4, and the total for the Bashers 40 for 1 after 6 overs at 6.67 and over. Once again swung high or long on as the ball is picked up on the bounce and thrown into the bowler. They cross over for a single. Wide out, wide called by the umpire. 1 run. Another wide. Down the leg side. A third one. Three more to the total. Full toss, swung away towards the long on, and that cannot be stopped as it rolls over the line for 4 runs. The score goes up to 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pratik Raju goes up to 11. Driven down the track on the half volley. Picks it up to the top of his bowling run again there. Taken on the half volley and swung over extra cover there. They take one and come back for the second and take it comfortably as well. That brings up the 50 of the innings. 50 for 1, 6.4 overs. Full toss down the leg side, slam down backward square, deep backward square for 4 runs there. $54 for 1, the Bashers. Pratik Raju moving up to 17 from 8 with 3 boundaries. Of the Five more to go. 7.86 current run rate of the projected in the 94-96 region there for the Bashers. Should be a good total to defend. Sri Krishna back into the attack over there. Right arm over the wicket. Lofted shot there towards the long on. Dropping slightly short of the long on. In any case, has been taken on the rise and pulled away towards deep wicket.
Hello, hello, hello.
Again, he takes it on the right and just slams it over, long on there, over the ropes for 6 runs once again. He was into that shot right from the start and managed to connect very well there. Six more to the total. The first 6 for Chandan BS and the innings as he moves up to 27 and the total goes up to 58 for 1. A bit of a hold up in play there. I wonder why. Needing a sip of water. That's the reason the hold up in play there as to square leg bends for 4 runs, I think. Yes, it goes over the ropes for 4 runs. So Pratiksha getting 5 runs with a boundary as well. Shot. And charge of the bowling. Once it pushed down mid wicket there as this time. Another shot there, past square leg there as she takes one, comes back for the second as well, but can't make it. Onside towards throw over the head. Keeper there. Wild throw. 10 runs to the good. And another shot to mid on the full. The 98 required. But chase with two of them coming in to join in in the hunt for that total of 98 for them to win this match. And it's going to be Sandeep, I think, in charge of the bowling here from the pavilion. Out in the white call by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 13 without loss. And getting nothing of that free hit there as the ball runs down towards short fine to the fielder. No question of a run being taken there. Wicket there, single. Got to open his account. Run over there. And he's bowling. So Shiv Kumar walks back. Vignesh 7-1, 2.4 overs. Sandeep gets his first wicket. And he's out this time. An edge as he rushed out to drive and held by the wicket keeper. The appeal upheld over there. Sandeep bagging 2 wickets in 2 deliveries, and let's see if he can get a third one and claim a hat-trick as well. Last ball of his the over. End of the over. Pratik Raju coming in to bowl. Had a good knock with the bat. Pushed down on the offside there, and they take a sharp single at point. Dhanush Kodi joining Jignesh at the wicket as he tries to swing down. Swung. That's a youth 6 over the ropes. The ropes for 6 runs. No, he's dropped. The fielder got both his hands to it, but popped out of his hands. Pushed down on the offside there towards the cover region. They take one. That's all they'll get over there. This time, but nothing. The keeper there as he missed it completely. Of the deep. $29 for 2, the total at the moment. 4 overs gone. Deliveries, 58 runs. Almost a run. He takes it on the half volley and drives through long on, but there's a fielder on the ropes who gives away just a single. At the moment, Jignesh on 8, Dhanushkori on 17 as a 2. Keep wearing down the attack as this spot is pushed away down towards backward point. Take off for a single there. From here, 42 for 2. The 6th over in progress. Pratik Raju bowls right hand. Again, as the ball is stopped inside the line and a real moment. It.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇಂಕ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಧ್ಯ
50 runs in 36 deliveries, the requirement by the Crushers to make a match of it, and let's see how much they are going to get there to the target as the ball is in the hands of a new bowler, I think. A change of bowling here. Ball is not ready here at the moment. Sandeep comes in the bowl, a fresh over, and taken on the half volley and driven down towards long on there, and they get a single. It goes over the ropes, in fact, for 4 runs. The fielder at long on getting to it, but then not managing to stop. In any case, the score crosses the 50-run mark. Once again, swung over deep mid wicket for 6 runs, and no ball also called, free hit coming up. So 7 runs to the good there, the total for the Crushers as they reverse over to the requirement of 98 here. This is once again taken on the half volley and driven down towards long on there for just a single. Free hit getting just 1 run to the batsman and the team as well, which brings Dhanush Kodi on strike, always on the lookout for a big one. Here he is. So deep bowls and he takes it on the full and thumps it down uppishly towards the long on there, but fielded and returned back to the bowler. Just a run. 61 for 2 as they inch closer to the target of 98. Once again, up his shot over there as it goes over the ropes at long on for another huge 6 over there. 67 for 2. "21 more needed." Once again, he takes it on the half volley and thumps it down the ropes there, but this time he's not able to beat the fielder as the ball comes right into the hands of the fielder at long on, who makes no mistake. And that's the end of Jignesh's innings rather. Jignesh getting out for 31 or 15. 67 for 3. With Dhanush Kodi there on 19. From 12 as the new man, the captain for the Crushers, Sri Krishna, comes to join his teammate Dhanush Kodi at the wicket. Just 21 needed in 31 deliveries, so the equation is very much in favor of the Crushers as the Bashers find it difficult to contain the onslaught from these batsmen as Dhanush Kodi is still around, going strong with 19 from 12, and the left-handed Sri Krishna coming in to join Dhanush Kodi at the wicket. It's going to be Sandeep, who has picked up 3 wickets, 3 for 24 in fact. All the 3 that have fallen have been taken by Sandeep. And he's out, I think. And he's out, yes. The finger goes up there as the batsman gets an outer edge taken by the keeper as the appeal is upheld by the umpire. There you see it, the replay of that dismissal as Sri Krishna not quite happy with the verdict, but then has to walk back. So the Bashers lose their captain of the very first ball of the innings, as they now are 67 for 4. So the Bashers try to fight back into the match in an effort to defend a total of 98. The Crushers needing just 21 in 30 deliveries. Another over from Sandeep, managed to pick up 2 wickets. He's got 3, all the 3 that have fallen, and now a 4th as well. "67 for 4, the Crushers, with Sandeep getting 4 for 24. All the 4 that have gone back have been Sandeep's good work. Dhanushkari swings high over deep mid wicket for another 6 over there. So the total goes up to 73 for 4. Again he swings over square leg, another 6 over there. Picked it up on the rise and just slammed it down. I think they need just 9 more to win the match. Tries a reverse hit, but the ball runs down beyond the wicketkeeper. They get a single. Bye signal by the umpire there. "79 for 4. Push down on the onside for a single again. Once again he swings, and the fielder at the long on the deep mid wicket fence picks it up on the first bounce and throws it in, but the 2 take a single, bringing Manjunath on strike, the new man. Chandan none for 28. Taken on the rise and slammed too long on there. The ball crosses the ropes on the first bounce. No chance of the fielder getting to it after a lob beyond his reach over there. "86 for the total for the Crushers. They need just 12 more to win this match. He's bowled him this time. Slightly held back delivery there on the leg stump, but Shori to pull, was beaten by the line and the length of that ball and had his leg stump bed back there. So the Crushers lose another wicket here, just 22 of 7 as he heads back into the dugout. Pawan Shukla. 23 deliveries to go and just 12 runs needed by the Crushers. This has been pushed up in the air beyond the reach of the bowler there, but then they do get a single. Before the backup could. Wide call by the umpire there. Another wide. Batsman. So on the doorstep to victory there. 87 for 5-11. 10 runs, in fact, of 22. They are 10 more needed for victory. They have been losing wickets 3. The new man Gautam swing fit as by the wicket keeper. Landing just on the pitch. The umpire again. Another single there. Two wickets to his credit. It was taken on the high. Two more the total, which goes up to 9. And the last 6 runs in 18 for this match, with 4 wickets in hand as the bat match coming to thrilling end. Either way, Pratik Raju back into the attack. Right arm over the wicket. Bowles has been pulled away. Lofted shot over here. He could be out. Oh no! I think he's taken it at the second attempt. Yes. Sandeep picks up, I think, his 5th wicket. 5 wickets to the good as he got underneath it, got both his hands to it, but it popped out, and then he managed to hold on at the second attempt there to bag his 5th wicket as the Bashers fight back once again. They need 2 more wickets as the Crushers need 6 more runs to win. Who's going to finally make it? Lijin comes in to bat. Pushes it down on the far side there. Chance of a run out over here, but then the throw comes rather belatedly. 5 more to go. Lijin off the mark. Sandeep. And this time has been punched through. One bounce to the fielder. Missed completely. So a wicket in the first ball of this over means he's got a hat trick. '94 for 4 more needed by the Crushers. Legit to the onside.
13 balls, 4 runs required for Crushers. For Bashers, 2 more wickets required.
13 deliveries, just 4 runs. As he slams this one down the long on boundary, and that's 4 runs. Wickets, in fact. So they have won the match, defeating the Bashers by 3 wickets. And the end of the 5th match of the day, and the last match coming up. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the Jaguars and the Bulls clashing in the final match of the NNE Premier League 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, with the 5 fixtures already being gone through in the Super League match. This is a tournament played over weekends, Saturday and Sunday matches, 6 matches every Saturday and Sunday, with the final being billed for the final Sunday of February possibly. Out there with Anusha Satyawal in charge of the bowling operations. This one is of no consequence either in terms of runs or wickets, because the ball is played to the fielder. This time again a single possibly. 2 overs gone, 3 runs on the board for the Jaguars, and get done. As the men walk out to the field. Charge the how much they can do to build up. Coming in along with Abdul Sattar Sahib. To bat up. Palani well to Manikandanar at the wicket, Abdul Sattar Saab. The runner-up, Palani well with the ball there. The Jaguars and the Bulls battling in the final match of the evening. This flood Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. All set, as I think a lofted catch over there, and he's out first ball. A lofted catch towards short third man. The wicketkeeper from behind the stumps rushes out to take it, and the Bulls have managed to send back the opening batsman. I think that's Abdul Sattar, who walks back. Arun Yakundi, in fact, the bowler, not Palnivel. Arun Yakundi. Striking a blow in now joined. So This time outside the leg stump, turned away towards square leg by the new man. Gets off the mark with that run. As the throw comes into the wicketkeeper, they are denied a second. Once again, turn away towards short fine, but then to prevent runs. Once again, driven into the covers, but then straight to the fielder, no run there. Again, on the leg stump, the batsman tries to push down on the onside, but not quite connecting there as the ball drops just short of the wicketkeeper there at mid-shot square leg. No ball called by the umpire there, possibly because of the number of fielders inside and outside the 30-yard circle. Power play overs, and they get a free hit. Here, Arun bowls once again, and driven down long on there. They take one as the ball is stopped inside the boundary line. They come back for the second as well, comfortably. This one, the ball taking the outrage and running down towards the and return back. The batsman, 3 overs gone, 8 for 1. The Jaguars. Injured two just near the long on ropes. He slipped and fell while feeling the drive towards long on the previous delivery. Managed to save the boundary, but then hurt himself. He's being attended to by the umpires and the players of both the teams. the game held up briefly as the player is still on the ground getting attention. He's up on his feet for the moment. As the players get back into positions with the injured player appearing to be all right. For one, it's going to be Shashi to bowl the next over. The fourth of the innings. Here he is, right arm over the wicket past the umpire as the batsman Manikandan goes for a mighty heave at that one, makes no contact, taken by the wicket keeper Praveen. Again, tries to drive, makes no contact. Another dot ball. Appeal for a catch behind. No, says the umpire. Push down on the far side. Swan and for a youth bottom of the innings for him. Shoots up to 14 for 1. Once again, up his shot over there, but then safely struck over the head of the fielder at long off this time. Four overs gone, 6-1. The score for the Jaguars. Manikandan on 11. Deepak on 1. The only delivery that he's faced as he came in. Now on strike, and it's going to be, I think, here down the wicket. Praveen Kumar comes up to do the fielding, no run. As a batsman, Deepak not able to quite time his push to the square leg, fine leg region well. Once again down the leg stump and taken by the keeper again, no run. Arun Kundi trying to attack the batsman's leg stump. Outside the off stump has been punched away through the short third man region. The ball races over the ropes, I think. Just stopped inside. Gets only a single there. Runs Deepak in fact on. Once again down the leg side, but wide called by the umpire this time. This time taken on the half volley and punched through, and he's out, caught it long on by the fielder who was injured there, recovering well to bring off a catch as well this time. As he this one down the leg side. Rakesh, the new man, making no contact with it, taken by the wicketkeeper behind the sticks over there. He's been pushed into the extra cover region. They take a quick single all the same. Palnivel, the fielder at long on, who was hurt to that catch. End of the over, 5 gone. It's going to be Palnivel to begin a fresh over. Right arm round the wicket he goes. And chance of a run out over there. But then the wicket keeper not quite collecting clean as the batsman gets back into it. It's the bowler doing a good job of Palnivel showing no signs of any problems as a result of that injury that he had a couple of deliveries ago when he slid down to stop a certain boundary. Here he is again, this time down the leg side. The ball takes the edge and runs down to its final leg. 24 for 2, 5.2 overs gone. Not getting anything of it, and Palnivel this time has to go it to the right hander. Unable to fend it away on the onside, the ball deflects off the edge towards the shot. We fielded and turned back. Question of a run. Palnivel once again, right arm over the wicket. Down the leg side as the umpire raises his arms to declare a wide. One more to the total, which goes up to 27 now for 2 for the Jaguars. Got away nicely towards point, but a single all the same. Better looking delivery this time, outside off. The batsman tries to steer it away. Beaten by the bounce as the ball lobs into the hands of the wicketkeeper Praveen Kumar there. No run. Once again, driven down towards long off. Single. Rate could be around 58 or 59 or so. And let's see how the Bulls can do to keep the line down and there towards mid-on. Just a single. This time pushed on towards square leg. Up and return back to the bowler there. The this is way, but first bounce picked up there. Rakesh on 4, Deepak on 7, Shashi 2 overs, 12 runs, no wicket. Up a shot there towards square leg, but then dropping short of the fielder. The wicketkeeper runs in also to make an attempt, but unable to reach it as he trickles down for a single towards the fine leg region after bouncing awkwardly in front of the fielder there. 4 for 2, 7.1 overs. Arun Yakundi, right arm round the wicket. Turned away. The ball runs down towards the ropes, but then picked up and sent back to the wicketkeeper. But the batsman have time enough to take 2 runs there. This time an up-pitch drive there towards the long on as the ball goes over the ropes for a 6 over there. 1 bounce over the line. It's a boundary declared by the umpire there. Ropes for 4 runs. The umpire was in a hurry to declare it as a 6, but then he corrected himself. 41 for 2, Deepak on 8, Rakesh on 11, Arun Yakundi, last ball of this over, his third. 2 for 19 his figures so far. Here he is, bowls, and an appeal for a stumping there. No, says the umpire, as they take a single as well because of the ball ricocheting off the stumps for an overthrow. 8 gone, 42 for 2. For them to get to a good total, they now have a run rate of 5.25. The projected score somewhere in the 60s.
Sorry, sir. Okay, sir.
42 for 2. 8 overs gone as there appears to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. Over the wicket bowled. The batsman tries to drive on the offside. Lofted fielder there just inside the ropes. Thrown in, just a single there. The bails being adjusted there by the umpire at the bowler's end. Run yet to deliver a big one. This time on the half volley and swung down towards that long on, but only a single as he picks it up on the first bounce and returns it to the bowler. 40. Mohan Kumar, one time. Square drive, no chance for any of them to get to it, bisecting the field between point and cover. This is away 40. Deepak moves up to 14 from 14 with one boundary. the over. Well, giving away 16 runs in the only over that he's bowled so far, which brings Bonwell back into the attack. The 10th over of the innings coming up here. Palnivel, right arm, around the wicket bowls and has been swung away on the rise towards the deep extra cover region. They take a single. The throw comes into the bowler's hands. From the deep, that's all they'll get. Palnivel once again, right arm round the wicket and has been cut away nicely towards point as they take a single as the ball is thrown in quite quickly there to the wicket keeper. Nothing more than a single to the two of them. Palnivel again, right arm round the wicket bowls. The batsman comes out of the pitch of that ball and tries to drive, misses it completely there. Had his right foot anchored inside the crease as Praveen Kumar, the wicket keeper, looking for a half chance for a stumping. Not getting it this time. Palnivel bowls and again the ball just played to the right of the bowler at short mid-on as he rushes in to pick it up, but the two of them cross over for a single there. All the same. 61 for 2. Deepak on 25. Rakesh on 14. Good delivery outside the off stump. Coming up a little after pitching, the batsman flashing, missing over there. He's all set now to take on the next one. Palnivel, none for 10. Last ball of the over. And he's bowled him on the off stump and he went for a cross-batted shot there, trying to play against the line of the delivery and had his bails knocked back there. So Palnivel strikes it rich. The last ball of the innings as the Jaguars lose another wicket over here. Vedavyasa comes into bat at the fall of that wicket. And it's going to be Naveen to bowl a fresh over there as the total for the Jaguars reads 61 for 3 after 10 overs. 2 more to go. Naveen, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump and the ball takes the top edge and runs down towards square leg, towards short third man. For a single, all the same. Well, it's a single all the same. The free hit not being made use of optimally by the batsman. Vedavyasa on strike now. Rakesh on 16. This is swung away wide by the umpire, not quite getting hold of that shot there. Dropping down after hitting the bottom of the bat, the wicketkeeper doing the fielding. Once again down the offside as the batsman ball drops somewhere near silly point. The wicketkeeper rushes out to do the fielding again. The full toss turned away past square leg as support comes in from the deep there as they get just a single. Last ball of the 11th over coming up. Fielding very well again. End of the over, 11 gone, 67 for 3 at 6.1 over. The Jaguars. Last over balls. Pitch to the batsman outside the left off stump. The batsman comes out to pull it away, misses it completely, taken by the again. The batsman drives it to mid wicket there as the given away. 2 deliveries, just 1 run. Well, as Yuri's bowls, the batsman comes out of the pitch of that one and once again pushes it down towards mid wicket, but this time no run. Doesn't quite get hold of his attempt to drive on the onside there. Once again outside the off stump and beaten to that one is Vedavyasa as Palnivel managed to get a bit of a bounce after pitching as it goes straight through to the keeper. Palnivel again, and this time taken on the half volley and pulled away towards square leg, but just a single again as the ball goes straight to the fielder. Last ball coming up, 70 for 3. The Jaguars. And that's the end of the innings as they managed to score 18 from 22 with 1 boundary and Vedavyasa on 3 from 6. So the Bulls need to score 71 to win this match in 12 overs. Once they resume the chase, I'll be back with you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. On side and run 71 equation. Once again, five in 70. Yashasvi Pujari in charge of bowling. Slammed down before the throw could come in. Just a single. As in fact, not Chaitra, Anusha Satyawal, 6 runs. Deliveries. As well, before the throw could come in. So Anusha really well. Once again, long on. Thrown into the there by Chaitra. Eight runs. Region, no run. End of the first over. 8 runs coming off it. 3 in 66. Mid wicket takes off for a single. Thrown in 9 without loss. Good running by any yardstick. $15 for no loss. 2 more to go from Kanchana Patil. Chaitra on 15 from 10 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Good going as Kanchana bowls. Once again turned on towards mid-wicket, fielded and returned back to the wicketkeeper, but just a single. 16 for no loss, 55 in 61. The Bulls getting off to a flying start here. Once again, she slammed it down to mid-wicket and takes a single there all the same. End of the second over, 17 runs in 2 overs. And the Bulls now need 54 and 60 balls. So Kanchana doing exceptionally well to Anusha, in fact, rather. I beg your pardon, that's again Chaitra doing very well to score 17 of 12 deliveries with 2 boundaries. As she gets a round of applause from her teammates in the dugout over there, as the equation comes down to 54 and 60 deliveries at just 5.40 and over, the current run rate being 8.50. Good going there by Chaitra. And it remains to be seen who's going to come out to open the innings from the third over onwards, as the men get down to the task of chasing just 54 and 60 deliveries. The run rate required is just 5.40. Quite a easy ask over there is going to be, I think, Deepak to take charge of the bowling operations. And the two of them coming out to bat. This first ball from Deepak down the leg side. Shashi on strike there. A single to the total all the same, which goes up to 18 without loss. Shashi and Chetan Kumar out there. Chetan Kumar, the runner-up, Shashi on strike. 53 and 60. Deepak bowls once again. Good length delivery, pushed down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding there. Deepak again, right arm over the wicket, bowls down the leg side there, pushed down towards the deep mid wicket. They get a single and nothing more as the ball comes to the wicket keeper, Manikandan there. End of the over. Oh no, it's a hold up in play there. I think a player is injured. A no ball called by the umpire there, and the umpire explaining why he called the no ball. Free hit coming up, one more to the score, which goes up to 19 without loss, and free hit coming up as well. Chetan Kumar. But connecting and runs off for a single there. That's all they'll get, that free hit. 21 for no loss. 50 and 59, the required run for the Bulls to win this match against the Jaguars. And he's bowled him. Full length delivery on the midland leg stump, but the batsman tried to walk it away off his toes, failed to connect and had the bails dislodged over there. There you see it, the dismissal on your screens as the Bulls lose their first wicket. 21 for 1. Arun Yakundi coming in. Deepak bagging his first wicket. Given away 4 runs. Arun swings, misses. 50 in 58, 57 in fact now. Deepak walks to the top of his bowling run. Goes away from us and bowls right arm over the wicket. This is taken on the, and this has been driven down long on there. There's a fielder coming up and throwing it in, and a chance of a run out over there, and he's out. Yes, Chiran Kumar is out. That return coming in time. There, the Bulls lose another wicket. Vedavyasa, the fielder, as this one has been turned around towards square leg by Arun as they take one, and it's going to be Palnivel joining Arun Yakundi, and that's the end of Deepak's over. Given away 6 runs and got that wicket. So 23. 48 from 54, the equation here for the Bulls. The Jaguars fighting back to keep control of the match. It's going to be Rakesh to take charge of the bowling operations from the pavilion end. On strike there, Arun Yakundi. Appeal for a catch behind. Wide called by the umpire, all the same, 1 run. 23 for 2, the fielders appealing for everything over there. "24 for 2, the total for the Bulls. Taken on the half volley and swung over long on for a huge 6 this time. The ball falling just to the right of the commentary position here in the pavilion. 30 for 2, 41 or 53. Arun getting into his stride with that 6. Rakesh again bowls, and once again he drives, taken on the half volley and slammed down over deep mid wicket. The ball going 1 bounce over the line there for 4 runs. 34 for 2, 37 in 52. 3.2 overs gone. Outside the off stump, and he's out this time. Went for a square drive, got an edge, taken by the keeper. The Bulls lose another wicket. 34 for 3. There you see it. The ball jumped up a little after pitching, and the batsman not judging it well. Got an edge, taken by the keeper there. Deepak. It's going to be Naveen to come into bat. 34 for 3 as the Jaguars fight back to defend their moderate total. At this time, taken on the rise and driven towards long on as they charge home for a single. All the same, 35 for 3, 36 in 50, the equation, with 7 wickets in hand as Rakesh goes round the wicket. Over the wicket again this time and taken on the half volley and just slammed over long on for another huge 6 there by Palnivel. First big strike from the batsman over there as the total jumps up to 41 for 3. Palnivel off the mark with that 6. Outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire as the batsman swings and misses. One more to the total. 42 for 3, just 29 more required in 49 deliveries. Drives again, and there should be runs in this. Yes, the ball bounces over the ropes on the second. So it's 46 for 3, 25 in 48, end of the over. Rakesh giving away 23 runs. Taken a wicket, Deepak 1 wicket for 6 runs. The Bulls now need 25 in 48. And it's going to be Deepak again, I think, to bowl a fresh over. Palnivel on 10 from 3 with 1-4 and 1-6. Both of his shots timed well. All his runs coming in boundary strikes up to now. Good length delivery on the off stump, push down on the offside there towards short cover. Picked up and returned back to Deepak, no run. Once again taken on the rise and thumped down towards deep mid wicket there for a single. This time by Naveen, who opens his account with that single. Rather, goes on to 2 from 3 deliveries. Brings the attacking and aggressive Palnivel on strike. He's on 10 with 1-4 and 1-6. 24 from 46 as Deepak bowls. And he swung this one high over deep mid wicket there for a huge 6 once again. The ball goes soaring over the ropes over there. For 3, 18 more in 45 deliveries, and Palnivel certainly having a go at the bowling. 2 6s and 1-4. It's 16 runs coming in boundary hits as the umpires look for a replacement ball as the ball has yet to be retrieved from beyond the ropes over there at deep mid wicket with that massive strike from Palnivel. Ball backward, puck, 1.3 overs. The fourth ball of the second over coming up. Palnivel on fire there on 16. Once again, he digs it out of his block ball and pushes it down towards deep mid wicket, but won't get more than a single as the throw comes in to the bowler. 54 for 3, 17 in 44. This is pushed down to mid-wicket once again by Naveen, who gets a single. 16 from 43, the equation. And once again, he takes it on the half volley and just bangs it over long off. Over the ropes for a huge 6 again. $61 for 3. 10 more needed in 42 deliveries. 61 in just 5 overs at the current run rate of 12.20. And the required run rate just 1.43. 10 runs in 42 deliveries. I think this is the fastest chase in the tournament so far. The change in bowling, I think it's Manikandan to bowl as he comes up and bowls, and once again taken on the half volley and driven towards long on by Naveen and gets a single. So it's just 9 more of 41. Manikandan giving a single of the first ball, and that brings the rampaging Palnivel on strike. 23 of 6, 1 boundary and 3 sixes. He guides this one down into the covers there and takes off for a single. 63 for 3. Palnivel on 24, 8 more of 40 with 7 wickets in hand, and the Bulls have certainly got a very, very firm grip on this match against the Jaguars. Pulled away, on the rise, over mid-wicket for 4 runs. Brilliant shot there by Naveen this time as he picks it up on the rise and thumps it down the ground there for 4 runs. So just 4 more of 39 deliveries with the Bulls now almost swing up this match. Has been cut away past fine leg there. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the ball is thrown in. So and another run there extra, so they take 3 runs. So it's just 1 more run required as the scores are level at 70 for 3 now. Only the winning run required here for the Bulls to wrap up this match, with Palnivel there on 24 from 7 with 1 4 and 3 sixes on strike as Manikandan bowls. And here he is, takes it on the half volley and once again thumps it over extra cover there. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. I think that's a boundary. Yes, and that's the end of it as the Bulls defeat the Jaguars by 7 wickets. Palnivel playing a brilliant knock of 28 from 8 deliveries with 2 4s and 3 sixes. So the Bulls having a very, very easy chase over there, scoring 74 for 3 in 5.5 overs to win this match very comfortably by 7 wickets. So that brings us to the end of the day's program in the NNE Premier League 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. We have the next bunch of 6 matches coming up on the morrow, and the first match is scheduled to start at about 9 p.m. sharp. We'll be back with you for description once again tomorrow morning. Good night and goodbye till then.